Welcome back. Playing something different tonight. We're playing something very different. Had some nice breakfast this morning. Well, yeah, it was kind of breakfast, really. I suppose. In my eyes, breakfast is before 11 AM. So whatever you have to eat before 11, in my book, is breakfast. Anything after 11 AM is brunch, and then after 12 it's lunch. Without further ado, we'll do something new. We'll do a new one. I did like a pretend one before, because I had no idea what I was doing. Apparently you choose your own inmates. You choose... The only thing you don't choose are the guards, the screws. So, I mean, we could do it merciless or captain, which is the absolute brutal form of being a prison guard, but I'm going to say we're going to do sergeant because it's well balanced and I'm not experienced at the game, so I'm going to go with sergeant. Case of a riot. Wow. Shooting range. Whoa. Well, like rubber slugs. Oh man, I remember this part, like very Road Rash, right? If you remember Road Rash from back in the day, this has got the same vibe. Music, artwork. I don't know if it's the same developer, but hats off to you. You know, hats off. So the name of the facility, what's that place called with Tim Robbins and Morgan Freeman? Is it Shawshank? Shawshank Redemption. Yeah? Shawshank. It's separate words? I think it's separate words. Shawshank. No, it's all one word in the film, right? Isn't it like all one word? Shawshank. Is it like that? That doesn't look right. I mean, it does with a film on the poster, right? Like, it's gotta be. Because it'll be like Shawshank. You could pronounce it whatever you want. I mean... Oh dear. Well, that looks weird as well. And plus the shank in one word probably sounds a bit... So we can just call it all one word. And we could call it Shawshank. Not institution. Facility, no. We'll just call it Shawshank. Prisoner Creator, this is what I was talking about, right? So, welcome to the Prison Creator. Here you can choose the appearance of your convicts and the crimes, and some of them are really devastatingly bad. So, I do advise that if you find any type of, like, typos that are offensive or of a nature that's dark, I would, like... I mean, for the sake of the channel, I could just ignore all that and have my own personal, like, kind of file for stuff like that. Where for the channel, I think it's best if we just do like a randomizer. That way, if everything's all random, we're going by, we're not making any judgments by accident, right? Even though it's for entertainment and fun, I've still got to be careful. So... Oh yeah, it's all about manual stuff, so we'll just do a randomizer, right? And we'll just finish that. And then we've got like the gangs. So I don't know, we'll call one the urchins. Let's call the next one Tractor Boys. And we'll call these Idle Thumbs. Alright then, now that we got names of them. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. So we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll finish on that. Wow, welcome to the prison simulator. To follow updates or report bugs, please join our Discord. Have fun. Your main task is to carry out the routines assigned to you for the day. Check the list in the journal, pressing triangle. During the day, react to the prisoners with bad behavior. Bad behavior, either by talking to them or by using force. And between routines, you can use your free time to enjoy the fun of it. Most of your actions are evaluated by other guards and prisoners, which affects your level of respect. The overall level of respect, bottom left corner of the screen, is the average of your individual relationships with the prisoners. Wow. During your free time, you can relax by playing mini-games, doing side quests, or reacting to in-game events. Alright, so we've got like some kind of perspective here. I don't believe we've got any motion. Let's see. Invert axis. So sensitivity, right? This is the real. Hey. The Reneth Knight. Hey, Knight, if I may call you Knight. So, what are you in for? Well, our role in this game is we are in for a job as a prison guard. I thought you were an inmate, but it turns out you're a guard. So, that's worse, actually, if you think about it, because you basically got to do like manage the prisoners, which is in itself a very difficult job to do. So I suppose it's like that, right? That's the best way I can describe it. So we're a warden, a screw, as it's in the title. We're a screw, which I'm sure you know a screw is basically a prison guard, prison warden, and our job is to maintain order. So we're in for a roll. Still a bit much, that sensitivity night. It's still a little bit much. I'm going to turn it down even more. Is it controls? I'm going to turn it right down. In fact, I'll probably put it up to about 5, I would say. Ah, that's a bit better. What's this? Oh, you can't take it, you can just pick it up. So you can't acquire anything. You can search all these lockers. I don't know which one's mine. So we've got like an emergency box. And this guy's name's Richard Bryant. Hi, Richard. Like Puerto Rico. Like Spanish? Spanish? Nice to meet you too, Richard. Any questions before we go to the warden? He wants to talk with you before your shift. Maybe some advice for the rookie. Well, I think most things you're gonna learn from the warden, but I can tell you about respect. Wow. Okay. You can gain respect from both sides, prisoners and officers, alright? Depending on your actions. If you do your job properly, like maintaining order, securing contraband, and helping others, the officers will be pleased. Prisoners, not so much. And if you don't want to have a quarrel with inmates, sometimes it's good to turn a blind eye to their actions. They'll appreciate it, or at least try not to beat them every single time. Ooh. So you're literally telling me to let them do the bad things. Shush. Not that loud. I said sometimes, and only the small things. Oh, small things. And of course, try not to get caught by another officer, or he'll be displeased. Right. Okay, but what can that respect gain me? Peaceful job. If someone likes you more, he can be more friendly towards you, and who knows, maybe he'll save your backside in a moment of need. Oh dear. Or he'll be the source of your nightmares if you get under his skin too much. Ooh. And what if none of the prisoners or none of the officers respect me? If that really happens, then the prisoner's case, most likely there'll be another riot. What? In the officer's case, well, probably you'll lose your job, or the warden will cut your salary. Whoa, so it's either cause a riot, lose our job, or have a pay cut. That's what you're telling me. Wow. So my advice is try to keep it balanced, or gain a lot of respect on both sides. But that's impossible, I think. It is impossible, Richard. It is. Not only that, it's improbable. Anyway, any more questions? Hey Knight, to be honest, you sound like Gaul from the show called The Originals. Never seen it, Knight. Never seen it. But thank you very much for the repertoire. I appreciate the repertoire. The pantomime. That is very thoughtful. I don't really know about this facility. We'll get to know it. No, I'm good. Okay then. Let's go to the warden. Shall we? Oh, one more thing. If you ever feel lost, use your map. It's under the triangle button. Thank you. Or whichever, and I hope you took your basic equipment from the locker. I didn't. You can equip yourself with L1. I didn't. What, are we just like... You know what? I don't even, we're not even going to worry about it. Whoa, look at this place. It's claustrophobic. I haven't got my gear. You know what? I suppose it doesn't matter. Hello, sir. Okay, you must be the new guy. I'm Kenneth, your new warden. Nice to meet you. How are you feeling? Nervous, huh? Just a little. Don't worry. Your first day shouldn't be too hard, I think. Just don't show any sign of fear. The inmates can smell it. Okay, now let's go back to business. Here's your duties for today. You can check them in your journal. There is a triangle button, if I recall. You can read there what has to be done. Mark it on your map. Where should go first? And after each routine, you have free time. So you can rest a bit. Check out the facility. Why would I want to do that? Or just relax. We have a nice social room with coffee and stuff. Good coffee, that's what I'm talking about. Coffee. Now we're getting somewhere, Warden. Well, done with your duties, go to the briefing room and report your day. And I think that's all. Any questions? Just hypothetically, what happens if I get hurt or I'm beaten really bad? In the second case, you'll end up in the infirmary. And if you get hurt, you can always find some medicine there, or eat a snack. And you can find them in a vending machine. Or a snack. Well, when I'm beaten to a pub, we'll have a Mars bar and everything will be okay, sir? Thank you. Something else? Where's the toilet, sir? There's the social room, of course. Any other questions? When do we get paid, sir? Every day after your report. The better the job is done, the bigger payment you get. Daily, sir? What is this, 1905? Somebody else? Any questions? Raises will be ignored. Well, really? No, I'm good, thank you, sir. Great! Now you can go. Good luck. Yes, Warden. Whoa, get on that guitar riff. Get on that guitar riff. I just did that once. Where's Richard? Hey, Richard. Thank you very much for helping. Thank you, sir. Alright then, let's go. Ooh, very 7 days to die. Yeah. If you turn the sensitivity down, you see the frame rate breaks. So that's why they default it so like that, because they haven't fixed the what do they call it now? Is it light occlusion? I think it's called light occlusion. You know, like where they put like shadows and stuff from the pipes and that, and they do like, you know, like the vents are flickering. I don't know if you can see that, but the vents are really flickering. Maybe YouTube like helps with that. I don't really know. You can buy some food if you need. Eating restores your hit points. Go to the vending machine and choose something with X. Pick what you'd like to have with X, set the quantity and confirm. To take food in your hand, open your inventory by pressing triangle and drag the chosen food to an empty slot. You can eat it by pressing the shortcut for the slot. Wow, that is bizarre. Well, alright then. Let's see what we can buy in this coal. I don't know if it's cola or... I think that's cola. How much is that? So we've got $10. Which is the cheapest? Which is the cheapest thing on the menu? Well, I guess it's this. I guess we'll buy a Mars bar. That's a pistol in there. Oh, it tells you where things are, look. Wicked. So if you look, you can see where to go. So it looks as though this is a wing. Normally this is a wing. So it is. I knew it was a wing. Like, in The Walking Dead, it's the same kind of prison from The Walking Dead. It's exactly the same. It's just a bit more higher, The Walking Dead, for set reasons. It was a lot higher. This is a lot more, like, confined. But the design layout is the same from the one in Atlanta. It's the same. If I remember, like, Merrill was, like, in every cell, ripping open... Like, he ripped open every mattress looking for narcotics. Contraband. It's like as if you'll find anything in them mattresses, Merrill. You'll have a real good job finding something in those mattresses. I mean, it had only been 6 months after the apocalypse, so... Alright. the guards and took over the prison for 36 hours. During that time, prisoners and was in tutorial. Tick icon above the prisoner's head means that you completed your task. You can talk to him about your payment. Really? Check the map with triangle to see where you can find minigames and side quests. Orange exclamation point icons. Okay, for side quest. Okay, I get it. You can skip your free time by chilling out on a bench. Just press X and you'll skip to your next job. No worries. 15 all accounted for, Matt. Don't give up, Matt. Alaska's a nice place. No, that's different. I've got a game where you're in Alaska. That's definitely worth going to. Well, enjoy your shift today, Matt. I'm gonna chill. I got some free time. I hope it all goes safe. Looks like you've got empty cells at the top, which is good. You've only got the bottom floor. Well, you're earning a crust and you're in the system. I will catch you later. Oh man, that place gives me the chills. Oh man. Oh, this place is even worse. I can feel the evil in here. Let's walk with our head held high, guys. Hey! Hey, Flint! I will do. Thanks, Flint. Alright, let's leave this area and I'll speak to you guys if anyone's commented. Let's see. The TV room? Oh, we're not going in there. I thought it'd be like entertainment TV. Oh, a place we'll probably be visiting a lot. Hey, Scott. Yep, I will. In the break room. That's where I'm gonna be. Like, I think. Right, so I can go on a bench. Oh, it's here. Yeah, hey guys. Hey. Here you go. Your friends can rest. Look for available entertainment. Well, let's get out of that. Oh my god, energy in those halls. It's awful. Let's chill. Let's mong out. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Hey, Lucas, he is. He was, even. Hey, Rohan. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a nice night there, Rohan or Lucas. Whoever's, if anyone's thought, sorry for the delay on the comments there, guys. But it's lovely to hear from you again, Rohan. Absolute pleasure. I hope you're doing well, and you as well, Lucas. And you're enjoying the stream. I'm a bit thirsty though, guys. Like, I'm gonna need a drink, surely. I am, but what's up to you too, Rohan? I hold a torch to you, man. You as well, Lucas. You've been here for a while now. Hope you're enjoying your... Is it Wednesday today? The midweek Wednesday blues? It's called. Nearly the weekend though, coming for you guys. I'm back to work on Monday. I mean, I've been off work. It's been a doozy. It's been a doozy. Oh, it has. It's been lovely. Absolutely lovely. Let's do a microphone test. Oh yeah. Sounds good. Sounds half decent at least. I'm just making a quick consumable. You know, I bought these turn on that music a sec. Like 100 decibels there was a bit much. But I was in the supermarket the other week, I think it was last week, and I come across these squishies, like squishies, right? And they're really good quality, and it's Five Nights at Freddy's squishies, right? You could probably Google them. They came out a couple of years ago, and we're going for like a £5 for these squishies. You know what? Really nice, good quality squishes. Like, I don't want to open them, because like I just know that like stuff like that will be worth quite a bit of money. Well, I'll at least get 50 quid for them in about 10 years time. Do you know what I mean? I'll get like 5 times, 10 times the revenue for what they're actually worth now. Stuff like that just goes up in value, memorabilia. But I'm going to turn the audio off, so if anyone's watching, I won't be too long. Alright, won't be too long now. Thank you so much. If anyone is watching, even now or later, you know, because some people do watch it, believe it or not, all the way through. I do appreciate you. Anyone who's waiting, I do. But people get thirsty, right? We get thirsty. We have habits and needs. You know. So like making a consumable, getting a drink, getting a snack. It's all time consuming. You know, all this stuff. But you can't rush that stuff. You know, you just gotta wait until whatever you can do. But I appreciate you, I do. Which is why I came back just for a moment. But yes. I will be back shortly. Doesn't take long finish this off, so we'll get back to our prison guard simulator escapades. Give me a sec here. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. Right, let's get the bath. Can I make a brew? Not make it. Oh, it'd be so good. Maybe on the ps5 games we'll be able to like make brews and stuff. Like pour the kettle and that and get some tea bags and brew a tea bag there. Alright, so apparently there's a menu button, right, and you're supposed to like that. Ah, up on the D-pad is eat the... Oh, man. Alright, so we've had something to eat. I think the best darts game ever made was on Shenmue. A Toasty 3000 sounds like something out the Jetsons. Well, I made a coffee anyway. Oh wow, I made it with Jersey milk. Oh my god, that is so good if you're a fan of milk. Wow, that Jersey milk's like, I mean you get a lot less, it's a lot more money, but it's from them golden cows in Jersey. Like it's gold label, it's like, it's basically the absolute value cheapest form of milk that the celebrities buy at the highest price. So like celebrities will pay £1,000 a litre of it, but they created a version for just people who are working class who can afford it for like £3 or £4, and it's like, it's not like it's made from that same kind of butter or the same type of offspring. It's just not been as much process, I suppose, like innovation or whatever you like to call it, for distillery, distill or whatever. What are we supposed to do in here? Well, like play darts? Is this the view? God, how depressing would it be working in here? Oh man, like this would be like everything. Everyone's just looking at me like, oh, like who's this new program? Where's this new program come from? Why is this program different from every other program I've met? This is quite a different program. That's because we're a user, not a program. Looks like we just gotta wait. I mean, apparently there's an outdoor gym there. And it looks as though they'll probably bring out updates and bug fixes in the future, I suppose. I think the vision of the game was to get like an online mode, and you have online players of the prisoners, you get like online players of the guards. That must be the gun range. It is the shooting range. This is the guards room, that's where we are now. Well, we got an angry warden there, well, an angry screwer. These games though, they're quite odd. Hence why I like playing them. Excuse me. Hoping to avoid that cold that's been going round.
Hold if you all can.
I have been very thirsty though, very dry mouthed. Maybe because it's like the cold winter months. I don't know.
Come on, be friendly, nar.
Alla yep.
Get in, Maron.
I guess this is like to make a drink and stuff before you do next thing. That's pretty cool. Well, there isn't any missions to do, right? Like, I'm looking here now. There's a shooting range, darts, or this thing. Give me a sec. Excuse me.
Åken miar. Arduruken. Oh, come on. Vooruit heen.
Maar de kerf had het de beste voor.
I would love some coffee.
Ren maar op. Kom op, die vriendin naar.
De verden de deur is te keren. Alla hippe.
I can't time man.
Hinga hano no.
Oh, bless me. Oh, I don't like it. I've been sneezing past few days there. Hope I'm not catching that UK gold, as it's called.
Het de beste voor.
I think I'm supposed to go down here and do this thing. So let's do it.
Verlin de Tura as Kira.
During this routine, you have to check the contents of packages for illegal contraband. Go to the shelf, take one package by pressing X, and then put it on the table by pressing X. So we got to inspect the item. Okay. Hello, sir. Here for my report, sir. It could be better, you're right. I wonder which one is my locker. Hey, Brill. Hello, that's a lovely name. Welcome to the channel, Brill. I don't know which locker's mine, but I think it's this one. Guess not. Hey, bro. I have loads of loads of people say hello, and they do have other accounts. It's alright. I do recall the name Havertz. It's been a while though. It's been a while. It's this way. I hope you're doing well anyway, bro. And you enjoy the game. Yes, it's been a while. It has. Well, you've been busy, haven't you? Got your own life to run. Your other channels that you love watching, so... The eclipse of the moon. You know what I'm saying? The alignments of the sun. The Milky Way, the planets. Everything just happens when you need it to. And you've said hello when you had time. And I appreciate it. Let's go through these eerie corridors. I remember in 7 Days to Die I found a prison. Me and my friend on a Xbox. This is PlayStation, like this was on Xbox, and oh man, we had fun clearing that out. It was in the basement of the prison, the cell block. It was packed full of zombies. Must have been about 200 of them. 200-300 zombies in that prison there. Just locked in there, just like couldn't get out. only until we started going through the corridors and they started coming out. It's like we had shotguns at the time and like loads of ammunition. Oh man, those were the days. Whoa. Alright, we're back here again. Alright, routine workshop. Let's go to the workshop, select some prisoners using the clicker first. They will be ready for really helped me in a period of time where I was doing really bad. Thanks, Render. Anytime, man. Of course there's no viewers. Why would there be any viewers? It's YouTube. It's gonna take me about 50 years. Be dead by the time any viewers will watch this. But that doesn't mean you give up, right, bro? All it takes is one viewer, like yourself there, who's been helped. That's the point of it. As if I'd stand a chance against the broadcasting competition there, Brill. I've not a chance. No one's going to invest a penny in me. No one's going to promote my channel. And nobody's certainly going to produce anything for it apart from me. I'll get support from YouTube through surveys and potential updates of the channel's analytical information. But you are right, there is no views. I don't expect it to be. It does have its moments though, Brill. I do. You know, people get bored and move on, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people are just there to We need one more participant. Let's see. Well. That's right. Up and at 'em. What have we got under this pillow? No problems here. You got any contraband? Orange juice. Well, you can keep that. Alright, I need you to come to the workshop. On the double. Alright, gentlemen. You have been assigned duty at the workshop. I want you each to come with me. Take the selected prisoners to the workshops. Alright, let's hope we don't get lost. Alright, where are we going? Already, I'm in the main room and I don't even know where I'm going. Let's see. It's over here. Right. See. Alright, gentlemen. Go to the locker on the right, the entrance, take out the chosen tools, then go to each convict and give them a tool to work with. I will. Make sure everyone works. If someone is loafing around, reprimand him or use direct force. Oof. Prisoners have to work for a determined time, but if they work longer, the No worries, I don't want to talk to you too. You know what I'm saying? Officer Richard Hall. I just needed some help. It's my first time I'm doing this thing. So... Ah! Oh, hello. Hey Frey. Of course, you would be a screw. And not an inmate. Well, yes. I don't know if you can be an inmate. Definitely a screw. Alright, I gotta give... Oh my goodness, I'm providing some of the most dangerous people in Mexico these tools. And you know what, like... It's just gotta do it right. Let's have a look. So... Screwdriver. Alright. Yes, it is a productive day. I will give you a wrench. Hey Charles. Indeed, Charles, you were washing your hands, so you get a knife. Hey Frey, how have you been? You all caught up on sleep now? I am. Thank you very much. Thank you for remembering. Yes, I've been off work since last Saturday. So I am. I did a little like trip to town today because I'm going back on Monday. I wanted to give my body, I was getting a bit too comfortable, so I wanted to like get the bus, long walk into town, and got the bus back to prepare me for my work. So I did that today, which was I was getting exercise, and I was working on that, and I bought a Furby. Freya, I bought a Furby. I don't know if you know what a Furby is, but Hasbro released these Furbies, and I like Hasbro toys. So I bought a Furby today. It's called it's just called Furby. It's not even got like a code name or anything. It's just called Furby. You didn't. I did. I bought a Furby. Well, apparently they... animatronic, right? They're fun. So... This one was only 40 quid, so I don't think it's like a proper, like, expensive Furby. It's just like a cheap one. But it's still nice, though. For what it is. Of course I know what a Furby is, and we talked about them on this channel months ago. We did talk about Furbies. We did. Well, I bought one. I bought myself Death Trap Dungeon for the PlayStation 1. So I was just like, you know what, I don't care. I'll just buy that coral one. Let's have a look. Coral from The Walking Dead. Coral. So it's a coral coloured one. Let's have a look. It's called, right? Let's see. Hello, be my best friend, it says. Be my best friend and scam me to tell mum and dad. Well, I am dead. I am dead. Never mind that I am dead. Just check this out. Let me see. So, Furby. Let's have a look. There's a key. It says, pull here to start me. Your voice unlocks the ultimate Furby friendship. Hey Furby, it says. That's what I have to say to it. 5 unique commands to unlock the ultimate friendship with your Furby. Dance party. Unlock different songs and dance moves. Light show. Colour changing lights react to your interaction. Copycat. Furby repeats what you say. Discover 6 hilarious voices. let's chill. It's like a yin and yang sign, and it says like breathing exercises and positive expressions. You get fashion accessories with the Furby, and I get the Furby itself, which is good. This is the contents. I get a Furby. I get a comb, right, which is probably what I need for my hair, to be honest with you. 12 clip beads and a pizza charm to feed it when it's hungry, and some string, probably for a necklace. Oh, it looks beautiful. It's coral and turquoise with a mohawk. You love coral. The little one has a coral fox. Yeah, coral nuts. Well, I'll be honest with you, right? They were very popular back in 2007, like 2005 era to about 2010. Furby was just like everywhere, but I couldn't afford one. I had no money. I was in arrears with like the rent, my bills. Like the only thing I could afford at the time was my transport to work and the food I was eating. So I couldn't buy anything for like years. And I said one day I'm going to buy one. And that day arrived today, you see. And I saw it there on the shelf. And I was like, you know what? Like, I didn't buy it to keep it in a box as a souvenir or as a collectible. I know these things aren't really that intelligent like the previous ones. I don't care what anyone thinks. This is what I want to do. This is what I love. This is what I love. I love toys. You know, I think every now and then it's good that a guy, like a male, can discover his inner child by finding things that bring you back to that moment when you're with your mum and dad in Woolworths, or you know, Toy and Bear, or wherever it was, Toys R Us. Only this time you can say, you look at that toy, whether it be a board game, like I bought the crocodile with the teeth, the dental crocodile, teeth pulling crocodile, and it'd snap at you if you pull the wrong tooth. Like, I bought that from a shop like a couple of months ago because I used to play that with my friend in primary school on wet playtimes when it was raining. It was wet playtime or dinner time. You play board games. So I bought that. And every couple of months I need to discover that inner child. I might buy like a Spider-Man plush, or I'll buy a Star Wars like thing. Like, I have to. It's like part of my or like your personality intelligence, like healthy personality intelligence. Like it's better to be like it's better to be open about the things that's embarrassing about yourself. So even though it's completely embarrassing, I'm like an adult male who's buying a toy which is made for like 10-year-olds, if that. But that doesn't mean that I can't enjoy it for my reasons. You know, like my own reasons. Like I said, it's personal as well. It's not like it's just the concept of having one for it being a toy. It's personal. When I was a child, the like the hardbacks, they're not softback comics, the hardbacks of a collection of the best comics of that year. And I remember my mum and dad. Well, my dad took me into town when I was a child, and he bought me this annual with Spider-Man. And over the years, it got lost, right? And I was gutted about it. But I was able to find it on Amazon, I think it was. And I bought it, and you would not believe the feeling I got when it arrived, this comic annual, because it was nostalgic. And it's important we discover that about ourselves, right? Because especially like if you know, buying yourself like Furbies. Well, this is Ghost Furby. This is going to be a legend. This is going to be a legend. It's just what it says here, telling your mum and dad scanning you. Dad scanning you. It's like I am dad. Some people get a dog. Ghost gets a Furby. I did. Well, I don't have to feed this one. I just need to recharge them batteries for you. You know? You know I used to have a dog years ago. But, it was really painful when I lost that dog. I don't. At least with this, it's a toy. I can establish a Wilson connection, isn't it? From Castaway, a Wilson connection, right? So I can make it up. I can role play the Wilson connection, obviously, but it's nice to have that connection in the channel, the Wilson essence. You know, and I think a dog, I'd have to take it out for a walk, or I've got to let the dogs have a lot of needs. But if I won the lottery and I bought a house, then I'd definitely get 2 dogs to start with. Well, 1 and then 2 and then be awesome when I unbox it. I don't want to rip that key off though. That I think that's the only way you can open it. I don't think there is any other way. I mean, unless you... I mean, that is proper solid glued on there. There's no way you're getting that open, and that is solid glued as well. It looks like someone's tried to open that there, or they've re-glued it. Can't see that being a return model. Maybe it's just me being overzealous. Maybe it is. Maybe just... Well, I'll know if I open it. But we'll open this when the batteries come. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, back. Well, that was quick. I thought you meant like in an hour. I had no idea. But I've been doing 2 late streams this past week. I've been so tired though. I've been falling asleep, right? Like, so I must have been really tired. Really tired. And I'm so happy that I found myself again. Where I can like feel enthusiastic about going back to work and going back to doing my routine rather than being miserable about it. And it was all about sleep. It's all about sleep. That just means though that I can't stream as late. That's what it means. Just had to change your shirt. What is that? The smell of... I don't know. What is that? I've heard of that before. I'm having a dumb moment. I do know my chemicals and compounds and you know, biological, you know, reactions and stuff. I'm just like confused as what that is. And are you being very like? Are you being like? Are you like smart and stuff? You like smart? Being smart. Oh, a cooker. Did I used to sell them? Like, I used to sell cookers a long time ago. And I think I used to use that word a lot. They shoulder barged me in the corridors when I was selling cookers because I sold more cookers in like a month than what anyone else did in like a year or something. They had no idea. I said maybe because I'm wearing a shirt and tie. Maybe I'm wearing a shirt and tie and I'm selling these kerosene cookies and these enamels and these halogens. That's what they're called. That's when my head was getting mixed up with. There are halogen cookers that cost a fortune. They're the ones I was selling. Because I said, do you want to cook your food more effectively and quicker while using less energy for the next 8 years? So they say, hang on a minute, Ghost, you're telling me that I could have my food cooked quicker, right, but efficiently powered, but effectively to still maintain the same results, but I'll save, like, from what you've worked out, 18% a year on my electricity bill. Depending on your tariff with your company, yes. In fact, possibly even more. Sold. Boom. So I didn't even sell that. I just sold the idea of saving money at the time. That's what everyone was crazy about. It's funny you took me back to cooking, and I never used to sell the cookers. I remember the manager used to bring me into this room, and used to be like 5 other people there. Used to be like, "Can you explain how you sell these cookers? Because we're trying to figure out why you're selling them with the features." I'm like, I'm not selling the features. I was like, at the end of the day, it's a cooker, right? And it depends whether it suits the kitchen and how quick they want the food cooked in. But the thing is, when all the other staff were doing what I was doing, it wasn't working. I said, yeah, but the thing is, what they're not doing there is, I said, that's people skills. I said, you can't expect me to tell you what people skills are. I remember they were weirdos. I left after a week after that. They were weird. You never trusted that concept until you used an air fryer. I think I used to sell the chimneys as well. You sell these little mini chimneys, right? So basically, I found out in the company, Freya, that there used to be these filters made out of cotton wool, right? That they're a rectangle or squared shape, and you put them inside your chimney filter that filters in the fumes from your cooker, right? So I looked at the price of these cotton wool things, and I was like, okay, so the £7.99, that's £8. I was like, how much are they to buy, right? So I looked on the company there with the margins, and it turned out that the company paid about 50p, right, for these filters. So before I left, I sold a load of these filters as well, right? And like, this manager was like so frustrated. He wanted me to leave, but he didn't want me to leave, right? It's like, he did, but he didn't. And I remember saying to him, I said, you got like staff shoulder barging me in the corridors because I'm selling the cookers. I've got you wanting my secrets when all it is organics. I've got you now sitting in another room before I'm going because my margins are through the roof because I'm selling 50p filters for £8 because I'm using health as a way to sell them. So it's like, it's not only that, like germs, you know, because you say, do you have a family? Yes. Do you have the youngsters who you cook for? You know, pork chops or beef from Asda? Yeah. I was like, do you want to make sure that that's very clean for the youngsters? So, yeah, well, these filter out. You know, you use like family and stuff as a way, like if, you know, and they didn't grasp that. And that was years ago. It's funny you took me back to that moment, Freya. And it is a burn, you're right. Yeah, I did burn, yeah. Yeah. Because I remember they said, like, I said, no, but I'm not a salesman. I said, I'm not a salesman. I am an assistant. See, there's a difference. I assist. I don't sell. I assist. Because that is what Jesus wanted. That's what people do for God. They assist in the biblical And you've always got Channel Ghost as well to come to when you know, gets all too crazy. Look at this guy, he's happy to get a tool.
Pendo mi tatatus tu. Pindo matati. Ridasto mi tafa.
Hey Kenneth, what would you like? I'm going to give you a file.
Pendo mi tatatus tu.
Well, I don't want to give you this, but I've been told to. Alright. Hey Jason.
Padista. Nika tata.
Yep, you get the hammer.
Pedista la makata.
No worries, I don't intend to, just here to get paid. It is. Hence why I said it. That's the idea. It's confusing. That's the idea. How can I be better looking than you guys? I'm a dude. Yes, Freya, beautiful indeed, indeed. Thank you, Freya. Yes, of course you are. You both are. You both are. You're both very, very charming, very, very alluring, and, you know, positive vibes. You know, you walk on positive ground. You know, there's no sludge. It's all, you know, there's no trudge. It's like ice skating. And every now and then you spray the ice when you stop. We all do. And that's how it is, you know. That's your vibe, like ice skaters. You're like in Ghost's ice skating ring right now. Savannah's doing like twirls. She's like skating at super speeds and then doing like these backflips that they do at the Olympics. And Freya's like doing some kind of like backward posing skating. You know, she's voguing it. Freya is voguing right now. Like, I can't believe it. She's like voguing. Is that Freya voguing right now? Savannah's like looking at this woman voguing like Madonna on the ice rink while skating backwards while checking a mobile for a child. Like, I don't know how you can do it. I just don't know how this woman's doing it. Savannah, she's kind of like balancing now on one leg, with one leg up backwards like that. She's got her head up, she's got her hands wide like a pigeon, like this, and she's balancing and she's smiling like that, and everyone's looking and she's on the line, and she's like a swan. She went from a pigeon into a swan. And it's like, whoa, and then she jumps and then Freya catches her like that, and then gently lowers Savannah down, and then spins Savannah off in some kind of whirlwind dance. Doing twirls, that's right. Yeah, you're like the best ice skaters. Ghost ice skaters. She is, Freya. She was doing twirls and everything. Everyone was looking at her doing this swan balance thing. I'm sure you knew what I was talking about. You can visualize her now doing it. I'm visualizing it right now. The both of you. You know, you both got crisp white ice blades. Crisp white, straight from the Argos catalogue. Whoosh. These things were straight out the box. Everyone's just watching. The spotlights have even detected you. Spotlights are going mad. They weren't doing anything before. Now the spotlights are sniffing talent. Now there's beams of light. You're under the spotlight now, girls. Everyone's looking at you dancing and balancing on the lines. You're doing everything right, girls. Don't worry about it. Just keep dancing. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm thinking how to prepare for this exercise here with these prisoners with these weapons. I don't know how it's gonna turn out. Don't know how it's gonna turn out, this, guys. Then Ghost comes into shot at hang on, with some sort of apparatus. I do? What, like the horse? They brought the horse out there on the ice rink. for smoothing the ice over again. All right. Oh, I'm smoothing the ice over. Ah, I'm in the tractor. I'm in the chug chug. That's right, going really slow, so you ladies can have a minute now. Having a minute now on the sides there, chatting to all the ice hockey dudes, while Ghost cleans the ring. So you ladies can enjoy your hypergamy. Your hypergamy. And your meandering and your jealousy-inducing actions, causing your boyfriends to flip. That's right. That's what's happening right now. You're on camera. It's on the big screen. Everyone can see you doing it. Everybody. It's live. I'll wait for them. Or I'll wait for them ice hockey players and do some cheerleading. In fact, they just said to me that they would like you to be a cheerleader for the Ghost team. And I said, well, you can't just say she's the cheerleader. You gotta ask her, will she be willing to pick up the pom-poms of Team Ghost? You know, give me a G, give me a H, all that stuff. And yeah, they like your vibes. That's what they just said to me anyway. And I was like, you know what? She'll do it because she loves to dance. And which lady doesn't want to be a cheerleader in a school at that age? Right? And who doesn't want to be a cheerleader in life at any age for anyone? I think cheerleaders are awesome, whether they're on the pitch, in the gym, like on the what's it called, like the sports circuit, or whether it's in life. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's behind you. Oh, yeah. You know, I haven't done this for a while, though. I haven't done D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, in modern sense. You know, I didn't think it would be that cool, but I do like my make-believe stuff. I think it's fun. And I think we all enjoy a good escape. But yeah, you see, it's good that you're in the zone. You got your vibes. It's all about the vibe. But yeah, you guys have got to be quick, because those ice hockey athlete dudes, they're watching you girls skate. They're no longer talking about the game, they're talking about you two. Oh yeah, you're going to sleep. That's lovely. Yeah, of course. Of course you'll see me soon. Of course you will. It's been a pleasure. It has been super funny, well, them ice hockey dudes were asking for you. They said, where's she gone? I said the cheerleader had to leave. But they're looking at Freya now, so... Looks like they moved on, Savannah. But yes, take care, sweetheart. Have a good night. And try not to be such a stranger. Mess. Because I'm opening that Furby when I get them batteries. Alright.
Digasta, notitu. Nomato, rikitu. Anna! Anna, stop! Here! Annis!
Oh my goodness! Oh, it's in here. Wow. Groovy, right? Okay. Boop ba ba da ba da bum bum. I like the music. Oh man. Oh my goodness. What did you do? Why would I want these guys to work overtime? I'd have to be crazy.
Fadista, Nikatata. Pedista la Makata.
Arm's getting tired. Alright, I understand, but don't abuse your break time.
Mon the die da sahidia. Asana bin hadi ha.
Right. Well, if he's not working, then I mean, I guess we rally him up if they're tired. Alright. Timmy.
Skuntkanack.
Pendo mi katatustu.
Banti patin kongogo.
Pindo matati.
Eigene Eris na.
Ridasto mi tafa. Mi dentes do hida.
Been enjoying this game. And this coffee. Oh my.
Ode Firaken.
All these bench presses, my goodness.
La bido makati.
Ah. Nice tune though. Very ASMR. Probably copyrighted. I'm very sorry if it is. It's a non-profit channel, so it doesn't matter. Don't think anyone's watching now because it's getting late, so... It's been a lovely stream tonight, actually. I had a laugh. Thinking of playing Fallout, like, but a Fallout 4 or Fallout 76. It's a really difficult game, that though. Music's nice though. That's why I'm listening to it. It's the only reason why I'm on the screen. It's because this music's so mellow. Whoever made it, hats off to you. Amazing composer. He had all the mouth pops and all that, like, it's class. It's like, I wouldn't say lore, but it's not lore music, it's like that deep, like, spiritual, like, witch doctor, like, concoction of potions and philosophies, and, you know, after you take one of those herbs in the rainforest, and like, you kind of like drinking raw opium or something. like the chief from the Amazonian rainforest, like, hands you this, like, cup or bowl of, like, milk from the poppy from the Amazon, you take a gulp, like, tells you drink it all. You kind of, like, gulp it all down, and, like, you go for this, like, trip that you just, like, like, you do it in, you know, Far Cry Primal. Like, he does it in that. He gives you, like, a bowl of milk from the poppy. Like, ancient times, like before, like 10,000 years BC, like, the woolly mammoth was still chilling out at this point. You know, we're still having a chill. And we were making concoction potions back then. like, and you go for this, like, trip where, like, you see the owl. Oh man, this music's so chill. It's so chill. Yeah, I guess I'm tired. Guess I'm tired now, guys. If no one's watching, I will end it. If anyone's still watching, I will stream for a bit longer. But if no one is, then I guess everyone's just gone to bed. I'll take it as a definitive message. I drank a lot of liquids today, though. I need like pure water from the mountains of Valhalla. That's what I need. But yeah, if there's anyone there, please let me know, because I will end the stream. Probably play something a bit more nicer tomorrow. I suppose. I wouldn't mind playing one of the Fallout games though. Alright then. Looks like everyone's gone. Well, good night and God bless. Thank you very much. Take care.